Hello. I'm saying I wanted to test out because I have an idea. Something I can't do now. It's just, I want to check something from an early act. So I wouldn't get I wanted to see if there was anything in the secret room, because the only thing I didn't manage to get in Act 2 that I should have been able to access. And I just wanted to see if Sifrin had any alternate dialogue, so... Yeah, just gonna fire up the game and go to one of those early acts before I synchronize my saves over here, because I misaligned them because I have too many Act 3 save. Where is it? That's 3, 3, 4. Oh, nope. 3, 3. Yep, I have too many Act 3 saves to fit everything in. I'll adjust that later. But what I need to do is get to an easy spot in Act 4. Wait. That's at the end. That's after the king. I can't go back from there. Fuck. Back from there, can I? Because if I go forward, it's gonna progress in the act, and the door back here is blocked. There's nowhere to die because you're already at the end. I need to go back? Yeah. Going forwards, we're gonna get into Act 3. And I don't want to go into that part of the house in Act 3. Mira. Okay then. Beginning of Act 2, I guess. Favorite tree. Sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Hello, stranger. There they are. Hi there. You just echo it back to me. Oh. A star? That's something to use. It was Jug speechless. No middle name, last name. A little coin you carry. Already doing the breathing exercise with Sifrin. Yep. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Yep, just pick the name on the spot because you couldn't think of anything else. Can't have Sifrin knowing who you are. Not this early, at least. The royal... Fucking hate you, Luke. The royal we. Very funny joke, Sifrin. Very fucking funny joke. Because it is we, isn't it? Now it's we. Oh, I need to. You know that was inspiration for something. Why are you playing? Why am I sorry? Doesn't make any sense. That's the true, isn't it? And then for me. I guess it's in your profile. Your profile, it's still fucking... Still odd, you know how the menus work. I mean, you had your own version of them, I guess, if you are the start again version of StellaFrin. Sit down. I'm gonna just roll through this. If I say anything that Loop says that sticks out to me, there's the fast forward section. I was like canceling in the middle of it, and there was one line that Loop says I need to look for. There's a reason you know where the keys and switches are. Or you point them out before StellaFrin even knows. Because you know exactly where they are from your travel through the house. You memorized every single one of them. Like, oh yeah. You are already desperately trying to get StellaFrin to get more help to talk to his friends. Because you didn't do that. Because you got me. And you didn't have your own Loop. To remind you, to keep you on track. To give you direction. Yep, barely. Oh, there it is. Here comes the fast forward thing. Oh. It doesn't do it if you don't. It just sort of ends. I need to tap it to see what the special dialogue is. Oh, this is conversation like recording last time. Just resonating through your head. Where do you get sound of your voice? Are you helping me? I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Speaking from experience, are you? Okay, but I realized something. Something the king said when you ask him why he's so tall. He said it just sort of happened when he got that power. And think the same thing may have happened to Loop. Yet StellaFrin looking this way and here, they just gave up on their own version and wanted to desperately find a way to make things right. And so they found themselves here in another version of reality to help another version of themselves make things right. They were changed in the process. Does change know? They're a god, they have to know. We're never gonna talk to them again. Because you refuse to talk to them. Because you hate them so much now. Not the belief, though. Just the god. Tough luck, Stardust! How's that about? Okay. Off to the house. I just need someone to talk to. They might be able to help. Yep. And that thought right there is something Loop never had. Because they had no one. They refused to talk to anyone, even their friends, and there was no one there in the Loops to force them to. This is gonna take. Oh, I have to go all the way to 3rd floor, meaning I have to force loop at least twice. Let's go up. Okay, here's the first forced loop. Alright, Bonnie. At least it's you and not Isabel this time. Hey guys, what's over there?
Huh? Are we being distracted?
Yes. Step forward and bring your hand up to the tier. As you do, you feel a weird sensation in your stomach. And... another scene. Oh, and this is a scene where Isabel almost walks directly into the tears. I'm guessing that this is the moment that, like, the loop wasn't paying attention anymore. They'd been going through this so much that they just forgot to stop Isabel. And they were forced to watch them sit there in time. I'm not gonna really be getting experience at all. Just the forced fights we're gonna see. Okay, so party members can block them. That's good. I just have built a wall out of my party members to stop the sadness from getting to Sif. Oh, and that's when it changed. It did say friends earlier, didn't it? I have to look at that. Because at this point, when you look at the save point, now it's gonna say allies. I forgot to double check that. I forgot how early we were. Yeah, meow cat's paw. Can't get my fingies. Swear if I actually have a game over from dying. Back to him. There's a normal one to reset his timer. Critical. Oh, fuck. She'll be fine, 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 she'll be fine. Guard. Do. Guard. We get a full heal from this. Unless you kill it. Never mind, you did a crit earlier. Alright. We need to focus the right one with scissors attacks. Yep, and it's faster. You actually do damage. Oh no, we're gonna get frozen. We need to do this fast. Make up the time. Defense up. Oh deal. Scissors. Right one. 488. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. We're too underleveled for this. Mira. Normal attack. Please, it's gonna attack. Ugh. Hand, please. No, push the F. Kill the ally. You have nothing to do. Pockets. Ah, shit. Okay, now we're trapped. That's it. Well, that's a first. And there it is. Don't have the strength to go on. Oh. Over. The sadness looms over you all. Odile is passed out. Bonnie is giving Isabeau a tonic. Isabeau, who's trying to stand up but can't. He won't. Mirabelle is... No, she's breathing. She's fine. She'll be fine. You will not feel cold. You can't move. You can't let it end like this. Sadness. It's about to strike. You grip your dagger, and with the last of your strength, you died saving your friends. Oh, so from death like this loop at you back, huh? At least you managed to make sure you dealt the final blow. Everyone could have been able to continue without you. Does the world continue after you die? Or does looping reset at all? You could ask Loop later. Okay, let's try this again. I'm just gonna try getting attacks and not do this at all. Let's try getting that first jackpot in, because when it's down, we shouldn't have a problem anymore. Feel a little bit stronger. Oh! Mira, this jackpot should kill. This will get a heal in for everyone as well. There we go. Oh, that's rough. At least there's no more bosses I have to face. We just need to go east. Into the secret room. We don't even have Sparkle heal yet. Or not moving cure. Oh, here comes this conversation. StellaFrin doesn't know. Let's just watch Bonnie. Yikes. There it is. Here we go. Way. There's a hole here, hidden between some supplies. It doesn't bring you any... Wait a second. It does bring you somewhere. You all enter the secret passage. Okay. It's just barrels. Not gonna get anything interesting from here. This is the chair that's like, I think it was different once? It was the only chair that had like a different dialogue. Look through my whole VODs and everything again. Not your thing, but you don't mind them. Noble is looking at Odile intently. Oh, we haven't had that conversation, so you're not staring at StellaFrin. I only had this after I had, Mirabelle's conversation. Isabel puts his hand on Mirabelle's shoulder. Wait, can you not choose who you get a crush on? It just happens? This explains so much. Not in your self-hating pit yet. And a letter addressed to the writer's mother. We skimmed through it. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Drama. I don't think anyone do that. That's where the snacks are. And also family. And also family.
You've never run away from home, Bonnie? I'll have to take back that cool kid certification night from you.
Oh? Oh really, StellaFrin? I ran away from home once.
Whoa!
You did?
Tell us more, cool kid.
What was the reason why? You don't even have to think about it. I just didn't want to eat my veggies. Ah. And so I took our boat, got to the beach, and rowed away from the shore a bit. I was going to come back right away. I was just wanted to scare my parents a bit.
Such a terrible child.
And then, what happened when you got back? Started to row back towards the shore. Then I... Oh, StellaFrin. That's when it happened. That's when it happened. Oh, StellaFrin. Or do you just not remember? Because you're actively trying to remember it now. Oh, you don't even have to think about it. Here's the story. Oh, what happened? Either you can't remember because you're trying to remember now instead of just saying it, or I didn't get the poem in the library. What does the poem say in Act 2? Oh, there it is. Here's that rewind.
Civ?
Oh, what? Yes?
You were telling us how you ran away from home.
I was?
You were.
Did you forget what you were talking about while talking about it?
Seriously, Sif, we have got to do something about your awful memory.
Hey! Running away from home. What a weird thing to do. Oh, StellaFrin. Well. Time to loop and see if it changes. I don't know if I know you. I want to see somewhere. Oh, fuck. Where's low? Okay, you want to change. Here's the this here. Is it only added whenever you were like. There's that face line. Okay then, is this different? Skim through it. So it's like ran away from home and had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Oh, nope, you're able to zone out through this, but this is the normal conversation you have.
Sometimes parents can be meetings and someone might decide to just leave.
Oh. You can run away from home if your parents are meanies?
That's what Neil did, I think. Yep, have everyone worry about Bonnie instead of StellaFrin. Okay then. No one really knows how to respond to that. Oh, that's it. Oh, the Act 2 sprite. I'm gonna miss that face because I'm not gonna be coming back here again. Goodbye, StellaFrin. Bye. I had something I was gonna check out, but I kind of forgot. Alright. Oh, hi Squid. Congratulations on first. How you doing? Wait, I'm just double checking some things in the background real quick. Wait. So that, click that. Do I? Oh, I completely freaking forgot to turn on this. Oh no, I'm gonna have to complete. Hello, give me the button. There we go. Stream avatars decided to be funky. I hope that is in fact on the right. I can't hit the button. Okay, nope, it's not on the music. Let's try. There we go. I completely forgot to turn on stream avatars. Yippee! But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be starting Act 4 soon. Getting it started proper. But there was something else I was gonna do, but I forgot. Oh, I am dreading. I forgot to organize my saves again. But yeah, I'm dreading what's about to happen. Because, yeah. The end was eventful last time. And the beginning of this loop was something. Sure was something. Hey, what do I need to do now? Other than talk to everyone and do the hangouts again? Hey, Loop.
Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
What should I do now? You need help on how to find more about what should I do? Oh, I just got the memory of memories. I can remember how to read. You mentioned something?
Wishcraft. You can read those books in your language now. Maybe you should explore the house again. I'm also pretty sure there's a room you could access now that you couldn't before.
Nothing, actually. Okay. Was there anything else? Weird shade. Books on color. Stay here a little. And just hang out with Loop. Valuing myself in the house, Odiel seems suspicious. I'm gonna focus on... I'm gonna see if I can get the ghosts. Because there's been one on floor 1 and 2 so far, and I haven't seen anywhere else. So I'm guessing those are the only ones on those floors, and... Okay, 1 second. First floor, it's in the West Hall, I think. Let's map. I think I might have to interact with them in the same loop to get the third one to appear at all. Yeah, it's during the little zigzag right before the door on the West Hall. So I'm gonna be save scumming a little bit to get that one. And then the second one is easy because it's in the right hall. So I might... I don't want to be doing this while I have other things to work on, so I'm gonna focus on the other... I'm gonna worry about colors and... colors and... the language. I think I remember where all of the stuff is. I haven't been taking notes recently. Ugh. Okay, so... And I'll worry about Odiel's suspicious stuff later. It just seems like a lot of work. And also, I don't know if she's gonna be suspicious if I don't... She didn't get the sus ping at the end of the route whenever we were doing all the hangouts. So I think I need to avoid hangouts to get the suspicious stuff. Maybe? But to get the best one, I do need to do all the hangouts. Okay, weird shade, that's colors. I think I know what I need to do now. I'll worry about the ghost stuff. I have Memory of Memories active, correct? Friendship Doodle, I grabbed that earlier. We're happy. Okay, that sprite hasn't changed at all. 2 times experience. Memory of memories. You remember this, at least. Can read books you couldn't read before. Okay. Okay, it's... Nope, Garden Shears. Everything else is... good, because all the bonuses. First things first is... Oh, it's a new act. I'm gonna have to talk to all the villagers too. No, library first. Whoa, I just passed through. Ah, hello. This one is the book on crafts. I forgot to mute something. Ignore that. I forgot to mute something because I was recording a thing earlier. I also muted that. Arrgh! I love accidentally leaving audio tracks on. Is there anything else I forgot to turn off? Did I have everything else fixed? Did I forget anything else to do? That's open, that's open, that's open, that's open. Wait, no, I think I do remember where the the third ghost is. It's in the change corridor. The corridor leading to the undamaged change statue. Let's minimize this. Get that out of the way, get that out of the way, get that out of the way. Okay, back to our game. Okay. This is just about crafts. Don't need to read this again. Nah. This one. The house. Monasteries of the Change God. Kabuan expressions. Oh. There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again? Yeah. You took the book out again. You can read this title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dum. It's a translated copy of the Curse of Chateau Castle issue 2. You start laughing. Oh, it's just a translation. Thanks. Kind of funny how literally just even normal books are just gonna be unreadable because of the language is forgotten. So yeah, there's gonna be a few dead ends of just, oh yeah, this is just a normal thing that's been translated. Don't worry about it. See. Think about wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? Okay, I had a feeling that they were gonna go, what the hell are you talking about? This is definitely, if it ever existed, or the knowledge ever existed, it's definitely related to the Lost Country. But their stuff with stars and whatnot, and how stars seem to be tied to this witchcraft as well. So... Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, there's nothing else here. These are just moldy. Yep, they just can't be read because they're old and gross. Oh, wait, you know what? I'll talk to her whenever I pass by. Looking at that, the shop has to offer. Stay silent? Oh, StellaFrin. I didn't see you there. You look rested. I'm glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyways, how can I help you? Stay silent? Oh. Very silent today, aren't we? Something the matter? You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies. Oh! New hangout on... What is... I will see you later, StellaFrin.
Nope, I can't be silent again. Oh, and time!
Boop.
I'm gonna just look through pre-existing dialogue as this goes then. Yeah, fast forward through these anyways. You really don't have to talk about everything again. Anything weird happened lately? Like what? I don't see anything weird. Did you say anything weird? Nope. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. And fighting the king tomorrow. It's your role after all. Okay. Oh. Oh, Gems, are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? Spectacles. Oh, it was that one. It looked like it was white for a moment. Dun, dun. Let's do the hangouts after we've interacted with everything. Come on, just a few more seconds. Sit. And the ads are done. Here we go. Oh, I suppose here. There's not gonna be anything different from you. You have enough of this view. Ugh. I don't think there's gonna be anything different from all of them. Don't talk about Odiel. Funny. What was that? There was a new reply that I accidentally skipped through while I was fast forwarding. Oh no. There is new dialogue. At least some things have new dialogue. Here comes the bow. Yeah, this will definitely not scare her if I give this to her. Really nothing else? Guess I'll just have to wait until... I know how it ends. Nothing new here. Oh, there it is. is. And everything is just related to the books. Yep. I don't need to look through all of these again. Though it does seem like after the hangouts, you do have other dialogue, maybe. You just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. You grip the silver coin tightly. Your stomach feels so empty. You're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. You're gonna look at some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. You. Oh wait, I just realized they fixed the fast forward, the button prompts in text, so it actually shows the PlayStation buttons. I've been running a lot. You can escape when your sadness runs after you. Oh. Everything okay? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use the run, okay? Oh. Run repeatedly under their breath. Haven't been to Terry once. Very good place. Does it matter if one of you isn't aware of it? Oh, you're starting to see this all as a play now. Like there were hints of it earlier, but now you're just outright, yeah. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Maybe I'll catch a fish one day. The universe must not care about her that much. Ugh. What's wrong? You look really pale. Oh no. Kitchen station. Kitchen station. Barrel. Okay, gone to them, gonna talk to them. I might have more stuff to talk about with you on more loops. Need to choose the different options for you two next time I talk to y'all. Nothing there. Person, hello. Hey, tutorial kid. No. They're just tutorial stuff. As always. I talk to Loop. Now let's start from east to west. Let's get all our stuff again. Got the drawing already. Is there anything new from you? Oh wait. Oh, I already got the flower for Bonnie earlier and had the jump scare happen. Hello? StellaFrin! StellaFrin? No. I will not choose that. I will never choose that. StellaFrin, no. I've never actually been really annoyed with StellaFrin in that kind of way. It's like, oh, you're just don't. There is no reason to snap at people like this. Oh my god. Anything new? Boop. Parks bow. Okay. How did you know? Are you gonna say anything new this chapter or this act? Yeah, hello. I would die for them now. Okay. Change. Grab the long thingy thing. No, you can just stay silent whenever talking about this kid likes frogs. Okay, and? No, they're babies. Don't mention it. You're the baby. I didn't say anything! Well, I heard you think it! Oh, it's still nice to see those genuine reactions pop in out of nowhere. That's not the expression you need for this conversation. Oh, the big bee. How big? This big. You act as if you're sad you didn't come up with it. I definitely like that one better than the actually doing the joke. Can I help you with anything? You don't? I don't know you. I do. You love rice and pineapples. And the last one is samosas. With potatoes without cheese. If there's one thing you remember, yeah. I have time now. Oh, there's the fake smile. No. We're doing this, we're hanging out with everyone. Bonnie brought you outside of Domo. You can see how some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance. Ask for anything, yeah. Sure, what do you want? Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight. I know Deal's gonna say I can help you in battle tomorrow, but it'll be for some from far away, right? I want to help, to actually help, and for that I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me? Let's go! Bonnie ran away. Towards his sadness again. You'll be fine, but you catch up to Bonnie. You could fall over now, couldn't you? Make Bonnie protect you? No. You strike. You'll check every time. No visible wounds. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You breathe slowly. In and out. Make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no.
It's your fault! You weren't there! You weren't there to help me and I didn't tell me what to do!
You stare at them without saying anything.
I'm sorry.
I can teach you, but don't go on ahead with it on your own. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to do it to fight. I want to learn.
Look around. There's another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth and tell Bonnie to stay silent. And point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. You jump in. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum.
Okay.
Ready? Yeah. Yes. What do I do? You breathe out. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hand. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
You clap. You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie is looking up at you. You look back. Ah, this.
Hey friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you?
What?
Deal and Zon Bell said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump in because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, cause it means we can't five or anything. Why?
Poor StellaFrin, so fragile, they come with instructions. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
You're not used to it? Oh! Maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Neil.
Follow the script. Neil?
My sister. Her name's Petronile, but it's dumb, so I call her Neil. She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it. Neil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared away, I think. Scared easily, I think. One day I touched her shoulder and she didn't know I was there and she screamed really loud. Like, "Ah!" But then she said I shouldn't do it again because when she's scared, and she said her scared brain takes over, and she said she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want me to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't want me, doesn't know I'm there, so I always try to walk really loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see?
Bonnie points at their boots. Makes sense. You nod.
Eh. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore.
You don't often talk about her.
She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. Says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Neil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid?
I want to cry. I can't remember.
Oh.
Maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it, and it takes me off guard, I think.
Oh, okay. If you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine?
I'll get used to it, right? Sure.
Huh? Okay. I'll remember that. So, then...
He jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it.
I'm going to touch you now.
Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. You barely react.
You saw me and I told you, so it's fine.
I guess so.
Okay, let's go. Let's try one more sadness. I can do one more.
Spot a sadness in the distance and attack.
Watch me.
You join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Dun, dun, You think you have the timing figured out? Now. You fell over. The Assassinus noticed you. You breathe in and out. 150 XP received.
Frin, are you okay?
Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bon Bon. I just tripped.
Really? You promise?
You nod.
Okay. You haven't called me Bon Bon in forever. Only Zaw calls me that now.
Bonnie?
No! I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It reminded me of before, that's all.
Follow the script. Before?
Yeah. You remember, right? It was a while back. When you protected me from the other sadnesses. The other sadness, you know?
You remember now. You have to follow the script. Which one?
Which one? The one that got your eyes stupid? Ah! Oh crap, you stupid crabbing... See, I told you! I knew it! You're so crabbing stupid! You didn't even remember it! You think it doesn't matter! You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care! You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter?
You would do it again.
Why did you do it, Frin? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Frin thinks they're better than everyone else. And you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt. Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar. And you bump into things all the time. And you trip all the time. And you can't see. Because of me. Because of me.
You would do it again. It's not that big a deal, though.
But it is! It really is! You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt.
But you would have died.
It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine.
It would never have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when you say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Do you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry? We didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now. You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding stupid eye.
But, Frin, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt.
And you don't want them to be hurt either. Even now, you see it. The king holding Bonnie in their hand. Holding, seizing. And it's because you tried to change it. Change fate. You tried to find another way because you tried something new. Bonnie. Bonnie. You take a deep breath. You try to breathe slowly in and out. What do you have to say? What's your line? Oh, yeah. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either.
You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again?
I promise.
You super promise?
Super promise.
You super duper promise?
Super duper promise.
Okay. Okay! As long as you promise, it's fine. Oh. And anyways, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone too. Yeah?
Yeah.
You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Oh.
Bonnie runs into your side. They hug you tightly. You remember to move. You hug them back tightly, tightly, tightly.
See, you do know how to hug.
Looks like I do, yeah.
Oh.
The kid learned the skill Bullion Blows technique again.
Okay! Let's go back to Dormont. I'm gonna show everyone how cool I am now!
You nod. You clench your fists to make your hands stop shaking. You both head back to Dumont.
Hello, Fizzy. Hi, hello. Ugh. I knew it was gonna change, but I wasn't expecting how... Why was I not expecting those sprites to be so angry? Ugh. Ugh.
Okay, time for Mirabelle. Hi, Amira.
Ugh.
Wah.
Hi, StellaFrin. Do you need anything?
You don't actually say that. You know where everyone is.
Oh, excuse me, gas.
How you feeling?
How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, it's...
Oh, there's a stay silent.
Are you okay, StellaFrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up.
Nope, I'm fine.
Okay. You need help with anything, though?
Nope.
Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay?
You nod.
Oh, StellaFrin.
Not the fan mail. Anything weird happen lately?
Yep, it's just gonna be the papers.
Teaser a little. Okay.
Okay, so there's nothing new there.
So which one will you choose? Sorry?
Point at her pile of papers. Experience is fighting, sure. Experience in fighting, sure. That line was different. I have time now. No. Everyone looks at you without saying a word. Bonding proposals. You try and act confused. You smile at her. Your moves are massive. You have one of those at home. Ew, she says. Say the line, StellaFrin. Say the line, StellaFrin. Nod a beat later. You don't nod. Oh, Mira. She thinks for an awfully long time. You act like you're thinking for a little bit and then answer. Let's see if this is different. Well, if StellaFrin's dialogue is different at all. Like dating. And you don't want to. Oh, say the line, StellaFrin. Oh, the sprites are different. They're hiding their face. You've got your whole face in your cloak while you're talking to them now. Dialogue isn't really different, it's the same as last time, it's just stripped back, it's just you're still... You're losing the ability to care about this anymore. Hearing this time and time and time again. After everything you've seen, this is such a little stupid insignificant thing. You're stuck. You can't go on, and you're just stuck here. What the hell does dating matter anyways? Oh, StellaFrin. You wish you didn't feel those feelings sometimes. StellaFrin. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. It's weird, right? Mabel takes hold of your hands. You don't react. Yeah, of course. There's that fake smile. Putting on an act. Playing your part. For Mira's sake. Mirabelle sighs. Something that brings you joy and community and faith. Some other parts you don't know how to follow. Some other parts you don't know what to do with. Some other parts just bring you grief. Something that brings you both joy and grief. You don't think about anything. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something like that. Oh. Did that? Did this portrait have the shadow over the eye before? You don't. I just try to not think about things that bother me in general. A little too cowardly for me. You try to smile. She's right. You're just a coward who doesn't want to think about anything that could hurt you. You're pathetic. What do you know about belief anyway? What do you know about faith? You believe in something you forget about half the time. Remembering it brings you only pain and grief. The universe leads, you only follow. Say your line, then. Say your lines, then. Follow the blinding script. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Oh, there it is! I caught it! The shadow's way higher. It dropped for a bit. The small changes in these sprites. Oh my god. I'm way too observant. I need to... Okay, so I was so focused on the how the dialogue would and sprites would and the portraits would change in Bonnie's, I never checked the overworld. I did notice there was one line where I would never, won't let that happen. Like when wouldn't let Bonnie die or whatever. And StellaFrin's fully shoved their face into their their cloak and looking away. And it's like, all the other sprites are so angry, and that one sprite where they just hide their face and can't even look at Bonnie when they say it because they know it's not true. Because they know they failed that promise. And I can't stand to look at Bonnie trying to say it again. Oh my god. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? But no one needs to know. I still don't know if that sprite is a genuine smile or not. And a lot of an easy one to find the real smiles are the ones with the little kitty face. Sounds challenging and fun to me. You deciding not to change. Isn't it just accepting that you're fine with everything staying the same? But you're fine with it still. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Aww. Maribel smiles at you brightly. You smile back. You remember to wave goodbye to Mira? Oh, you're doing the full name. Okay. Talk to them, talk to them, talk to them, talk to them, talk to everyone. This is gonna be locked for the rest of the game, isn't it? It's just... Still hungry. Okay. Alright, Hodil. Can I help you with anything? No. Okay. You and Odie will hang out, or now hanging out. Let's very quickly check on everyone, see if there's any dialogue that's different. Wait. Bored. And we'll talk to Mira and Bonnie whenever we go to the other side of the Dharma. Let's see, is there anything? No inner dialogue from StellaFrin. Boy. Check the tree. Loop's hiding again. You shrug. Wait. Oh, she's got a little... Oh, I don't know if you can see it on stream, but... Look at Odiel's sprite. She has a little sweat dripping down her face whenever doing the run, but walking is fine. And... I didn't realize that those are different. 1 second, let's look down. Yep. You can see it on the sprite going down too, under her right eye? Yes, that would be her right eye because she's looking down. Okay, so we need to this person. You would have been so much faster if you asked the daughter beforehand. This would have been so much faster if you asked the daughter beforehand. So... Get that book, Odiel. Little kid with a small hat looks at you from their rock throne. You sigh. But... Okay. You know about the family tale. That kid looks at you as disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. A pun. Kid leans a little toward you, interested. I don't know. Oh.
They said you're a wizard, Manon.
Oh! How do you keep a wizard in suspense? I'll tell you tomorrow. Look at her smiling. You're going.
Yeah, big stretch.
Anything new here? Nope. There has been one or two little bits of dialogue that have changed. Well, the inner dialogue. Okay. That is the fakest fucking smile. wonder if you can actually just, after that dialogue, next time I do this, this one quest, I'm gonna immediately go to the kid after talking to the dad. You go back to the middle of the woods. Aren't you going to read it? Let her look at it for a little longer. Say the line, StellaFrin. Yeah. Is it related to your research? The book, is it related to your research? Try and act surprised. So then why are you... It's been over an hour and I'm barely out of the... almost done with Domon. I'm gonna hit that hour mark right as I finish... Well, actually, hour and a half mark by the time I finish all of this. Maybe. And where my mother came from, it's half of me, but still. Oh, she's so lucky to be able to just go somewhere to try and find out more about her roots. So blinding lucky. What do you mean? I didn't say anything. Goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. You don't want to tell her. You don't want to speak of it. It's gone. Dead and buried. It doesn't exist anymore, not even in your memories. Talking about it makes it real. You don't want to speak of it, but you have to. You have to, because if the universe made you tell her once, it must want you to tell her every blinding time. The universe led you here. You can only follow. I don't remember much about where I'm from.
Everything was worth remembering. Your country, your family, your childhood, the stars, it was all worth remembering. And yet, you can't remember any of it. But what did your mother look like? What was your father's name? Did you even have either? What about siblings? What did you do during the day? What was your favorite food? What did you see in the stars? What was your life like? It escaped you. You can't grip it. It keeps escaping you. It'll keep on escaping you until you die. Is it any wonder you crave knowledge? Habits? If it all keeps happening the exact same way every time, you'll never lose anything, will you? Have to remember it all because you're living it. Forever living in memories you can't let go of. You're so pathetic. Telling the king to let go? You can't even do that. You can't let go of it. This perfect play. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of me, trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find your own, how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created, and which parts already were. You nod. But you'll never know. StellaFrin? I don't know what you're doing going through right now. I suppose that even if I asked you wouldn't answer me, but that's different. Was that line there before? I don't remember that line. Did that part change? Is she noticing how upset StellaFrin is and said something different? But you know you're not only made of this! This is the line it was supposed to go straight into! There was a new line put into the middle! I need to go back and look. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, anyone in Kabue would be exactly the same, and everyone in Vogard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, StellaFrin. And I'm Kabuan and Vogardian in ways I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabuan or Vogardian, wouldn't you agree? You don't. She's the one who doesn't understand. What a privilege to be
Blink.
Well,
What a privilege to be able to think your roots don't inform your identity. I do. Yo, 1 second. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da.
Why did it not play the sound? I have to fix something.
Oh, I'm screwing around. Yeah, that's because I opened it up and hit the button. I have to sit there and fix something with Bikubai. I was screwing around with stuff before stream to get something ready. I was trying to get it so I could, like, use Bikubot to turn on and off my redeems instead of having the pause button, which keeps the redeem there, but, like, it pauses the redeem, but people can still actually see it in the list. So I just wanted to be able to actually properly turn redeems off, so I went through and moved a bunch of things to be a good bot. I'm gonna have to fix that later, though. Bah. I do. Ah, that's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? Yes, and also because we talked to Sifrin. Thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. You nod and smile. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. I'll talk later. Go have fun. Ariel smiles at you mischievously. You get up and leave. Okay, one last thing. Before I do so. Because we're in the 4th act now. Alright, ODL. Time to go. You constantly go for that middle lane. Looking towards the house. I didn't want to select the same one again. But didn't you just ask me to leave so you could? Oh, oops. You didn't just ask him to leave the favorite tree, didn't you? Okay, I just stumbled on another sus. That seems like something I should be able to do regularly, because you can literally just open web of, hey, I need to do the favorite tree thing and have him run off. And then ask him about the favorite tree here, because it keeps the conversation. Unless Sifrin removes this conversation from the list whenever he gets moved here. Sifrin might be protecting himself against sauces, and we'll have to worry about that. Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? Oh, I can't mention the parasite thing again. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? For what? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your pun, so it's my turn. Why? Because we're friends? Oh. Do you not? Never mind. A funny joke, a funny joke. Isabel looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. That's pretty good. You laugh. Yay! You'll need to remember to laugh, not next time. Oh! The dot 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 is gone now, so... Does that mean... Okay. Do they come back later, the dot dot dots? Because that only came up because of the dot dot dot. Okay. Okay, one second. I talked to Luke, got all the conversations at the end of stream. I talked to Bonnie, got all the conversations last stream, and got jump scared. Because I was also checking if they were alright. This stream, I have talked to basically all the villagers. The Bolniar, Chateau, Stylish, Daydreamer, Theater Dude, Runner, Library, Jeweler, Shop, Flowers, Cook, Blind, Kids. I think that's all of it. Okay.
I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun.
Oh. That's right, you didn't ask him if you needed any help with this loop. Well... So do you need any help with anything?
Help? Yes, I do need help with something, now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know.
I kept the best one for last.
Oh, Sif. I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was, worried if you, didn't want to. It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about you, what we could do today then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to do.
I'm ready now.
Okay. Well, follow me, Sif.
No. I will not zone out. I will lead you the way. Lead you. Field again. You must have spent some time looking for a good spot to see the stars. Your throat tightens. So what do you need me to do?
Huh?
You lay down. And then? Aw, the little overworld sprites are looking at each other. It's cute.
And then, look up.
You look up. Stars, stars, stars all around you. You want to crush them all. Say the line. Why stars? The stars won't listen. You can't say anything now, even if you wanted to. You didn't step in it. Constellations. You look up at the stars. You've forgotten them all. No, I don't know any. Change the subject. Tell me something. Something about you. In my whole life, it's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Damon. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see that. Every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smart pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any question the teacher has. Isabel trans. I'm just gonna say it. That's just something that like popped into my head. I was like, wait, this whole story about change is like Isabel trans. We love him. We love our big buff trans dude. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend on the playground. That was me. And, I didn't really like myself. It was like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy, being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. And I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself. And the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends, someone people could love. Someone I could love. Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being. Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself. To change. And you can stay for a bit and come back changed and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Jovan's houses and threw myself into it. Trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper. There's the line. There's the other one. Crafting my bone body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest! Change is destructive, you know. To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself, even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So, the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they'd never, ever come back. If that isn't a thing I've heard from people before either. So I could live. Ugh. Very...
It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just, grew around them. To protect them? Building an armor until it becomes the real thing. So I could become someone stronger, someone outgoing. Someone comfortable to be around. Comforting to be around. Someone I would have liked to know before. Meh. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I wanted to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need let down the airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon. And become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right?
You're not the only one acting in this play, are you?
I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. Balance it all, you know.
A jerd.
More like a knock. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel.
They both sound bad, Isa.
No, don't say that.
You could be a buff nerd.
Oh. You think I'm buff?
You do not avert your eye. You do not avert your gaze. There's a silence.
Oh.
You both blink.
Anyways,
That was different. The first time this happens, that like StellaFrin immediately looks away and it's like, oh, you're both definitely blushing, but you just sort of stared into his eyes this time. Like the smart jock didn't have anything special, but this one, it's a little different.
I'll just change into someone else. Okay, anyways, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing?
Isabeau. I feel disgusting just looking at him now. Why did you have to do that? Why do you have to take advantage of his feelings for you every time? He only loves you because you're forcing him to love you. If he knew you, if he knew what you've become, he would hate you. Even now, you'll say the same line, won't you? It's all about making him happy. Making him think you're perfect for him. You're disgusting, StellaFrin. Follow the blinding script. Isa.
Yeah, Sif?
I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit.
You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. how you breathe in this specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. And I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I...
You look away.
Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up! Isn't it cool?
You look up. Nothing to wish to.
Tell you they'd be here.
You heard Isa mumbling to himself about it earlier, more like.
Hi, Sif. Hi, Isabel. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you?
You look at Isabel, who is already looking at you, smiling. Oh. You smile back.
I was about to say something, and then a thought popped into my head, like, no, don't say it. Don't make that real. I don't want that.
But there's been these moments, like StellaFrin's been going through this a lot. There's a lot of, like, with the game mechanics and a lot of other things, they've been, like, get you really into the feeling of just really into StellaFrin's shoes with this loop and everything. And just the slow whittling exhaustion of everything repeating. And the scary thought I had is... when am I gonna stop tearing up at these moments? And I'm scared of that. Because these moments are so important and so meaningful, and I want to feel for them, and I'm scared of when they'll stop. Ugh. Fuck. I love this game so much. I'm gonna get used to them when it just becomes normal. No, it hasn't let me get used to it. There's always been at least small changes. Things for me to pay attention to, but it's more like it's more of like the emotional part of these are very important things where people are opening up to you about their life and the problems, and I want them to mean something, and I'm worried that at some point I just won't have the feeling in it anymore. It's like, I already know this. This is just how you are, and I hope things will be better by hanging out. But at the same time, it's like, I've gone through this so many times. Will I stop tearing up at this moment? Will it stop meaning something emotionally? It's a fucking game.
Protein bread.
Before the food even starts to sway, you eat everything on your plate. None of it fills your stomach. You burp. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh because the script demands this of you. You're disgusting, StellaFrin. Look at you. Going through the motions, making sure they like you, making sure they love you. You don't care about them anymore, do you? You're just characters in a play to you now. You're perfect. Perfect play. Are you enjoying yourself? Now that you know the exact steps you have to take to be loved by them?
Frin, are you okay? Want more You okay? Want more snacks?
You smile. Yes, please.
Then eat! Eat as much as you want!
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today... But at least you're here. With them. Characters in a play they may be, but they're here. You know every single one of their lines at this point. But they're here. It's almost reassuring to know exactly how they'll react. It's not tiring or frightening at all. At least you're not leaving you behind. At least they're not leaving you behind. They're here. They're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here. They're here. But you don't know how much longer it'll be enough for you. The house's gate. You clench the orb tightly between your hands. I'm gonna be fast forwarding. Will I? I will be fast forwarding at some points. Okay, I'll worry about the ghost whenever I'm not on a family route and I don't have to worry about fast forwarding and stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Did I get everything? Doodle. I gave the flower to Bonnie. Leaf. Gift for Mira from the stylish woman. Made a stat package with a stylish bow inside and a letter. Mira didn't tell you to the encounters of the letter, the contents of the letter. If you open the letter now, you won't be able to give Mira her gift. Open the letter? No? I can open the, you can open the gift now. It's different. Oh, this feels wrong. Okay, do I open the letter? Do I open the letter? Do I open the letter? Do I open the fan letter or not? I don't have a coin or anything. And my die is missing, god damn it. Yes. Okay. Okay. You open the letter. It's many pages long. A stylish woman wrote about how she met Mira, how much she admires her, and how she hopes the bill will fit her well. The last page only has one sentence written on it. It just says, "None of us blame you, Mira." I need to give the letter to Mira. I need to give it to her. Okay. Oh, you see what you fucking did. I see what you fucking did, Adrian. You tease us in with your weird shit about items staying through loops and have people wonder, oh, I wonder if someone's directly like if you're gonna be getting an item and delivering it to someone, how will that change? And you give that horrible, horrific event, making sure no one ever gives it to her again, only for you to later be able to look at the letter yourself and read that line going, no, you need to give it to her. She needs to be reassured. Ugh! But you'll traumatize her at the same time. Ah, god damn it, Adrian. Ugh. Ah, fucking hell. Okay. One pointed leaf. You remember and forget and remember and forget. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. StellaFrin? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ugh, fuck. Alright. Friendship doodle. I've already looked at it. Yay, we're happy. They're happy. Wait, why do I have items? Why do I have items? I didn't do anything that would get. Wait, was this from our shopping trip? Did we get these items because we shopped with the Stay Silent with Odile? Did we get that? Okay. That's something I need to look into later. Okay, I'll be able to read the books. Okay, where's all the books? There's one in the storage room. Here again. Oh! There's the first sus. Oh no, she's upset. Alright, StellaFrin, destroy this fucker. Hello there. It is. Deals massive scissors damage to all enemies, doesn't give a jackpot point. 3 turns. I was wondering when you'd show up. Alright then, rock bottom. 22! 2200. Oh no, but I need experience. One second. I need experience though. Are you gonna respawn? Can't go back. Okay, fine. I need memories of family. I have times experience. Rock. Yeah, I need to be getting experience for everyone. Whenever I get to a room with, you won't. Yep, can't go back. I need to do all the dialogue. I'm just gonna fast forward through this. Wait for something new. The world isn't inside anything. Universe? Haha, funny joke. The key in your pocket. Okay. You didn't say anything. Haha, funny French joke. Because technically they're speaking French. Because we're in fantasy France. Useless pendant without a chain.
StellaFrin, you ring that bell right now! StellaFrin didn't ring the bell anymore. You will ding ding now!
I am not okay. Okay. Okay, it's a good thing I'm interacting with all of the things. Ding ding. I was going to save. I need to fix the volume. 1 second. Can I increase the volume of Bikubot? No, Bikubot is as high as it goes. Bring you up to 75?
This is a test.
That good?
This is a test.
How about if I bring it all the way up?
This is a test.
Is too loud or? Wop 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 wop. Okay, I'm gonna save that there. Okay, at least that one's working. Why is the hydrate not working? Okay. I fucked it up. I clicked the button too many times. Like, I hit the button, it didn't react, and then I spam clicked it like 3 times. I'm drinking.
Okay. Big stretch. Stretch.
Oh, did I not click back on the window? Nope. There it is. And that's the beginning of the act. That's the end of... Oh. I'll organize these later. You move silently on.
Are you not talking about the big rock?
I haven't noticed any big rock.
Too cool, Sif. Too cool.
That was a minor size. See a little go. Oh fuck. Map. Need to go right. Okay. Ugh. No, I'll worry about the ghost later. Also, I'm getting experience. Oh, hello there. What? Oh, there's the sprite. 2,800 on a single attack. Hey. ODLU. Oh. Isa? Come on. Okay, no. Just waste turns. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is dead. Man. Eh, Bonnie doing the damage. Oh, the bosses are gonna give so much experience. Dead. Magic pixel? First room is the game room. This doesn't have any of the language in it. Tear you apart. Yeah, we don't need the extra... Board games. Cutlery. Funerary rituals. Storage room. Alright, this has the first book. No! This is a new act! I need to do those anyways. The dialogue might be different. I'll worry about the... Oh. StellaFrin, at some point you're just gonna kill any multi-enemy
enemy battle. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, that. Memories. You don't want to leave them behind? Okay. Here we go. The bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages. Bogardian, Potarian, Mudu. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay on how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft? Witchcraft. So it is real. This essay seems to be seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything. But is there some place that's related to him? Okay, so there's gonna be astronomy room, observatory. Okay, if we're gonna be doing this, if I have memory of memories active, there's a few moments with other things. Not this one. Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. Don't have much to say. Nice to hear you all talk. You don't like it when they see you. Are you making you uncomfortable?
We'll stop, Sif. Sorry, Sif.
Walk away. Oh. Okay, there's a new sus there. Okay. Oh no, I don't have my... I'm gonna have to avoid the fight, 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 avoid the fight. Ugh! Okay. Spooky. Wait, that last line was different. Was it? It seems like it might have been one of the small changes from the family hangout route. You give a secret look back. You don't even remember that happening. You don't even remember that happening.
Oh.
Now you know. Dot dot dot. Okay. Quickly. I'm gonna have to be swapping between these two memories a lot. It's my first time properly through the house with this memory. Oh yeah, you're leveling up fast. So weak already.
You know, might actually be able to get relatively high by the time we get to the king. $2,900. Jesus Christ. 88. You know what? Auto battle. Yeah, paper enemies, I can just auto battle a lot of them. I don't even need to use just attack unless it's that one. Shit. Well, no, the experience memory is gonna be a good one. There's not gonna be anything different here. This one is paper. Just attack. One shot. Shredded nostalgia. Jesus Christ. Nope. I need to fight you anyways. Dun, dun, dun. This is the one where I need to actually use it. Oh shoot. I'll worry about that later. Next time I get this enemy, I want to try something. Critical. Yeah, y'all are leveling fast, especially if we're gonna be getting these big guys. You hit your hip onto the counter. You need a break.
Whoa, Sif? You okay?
Isabel joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up. StellaFrin? Let's go. You get her going. That is a way better way to handle that rather than immediately turning around and punching the counter you missed. I just realized. So, have a look at StellaFrin's sprite real quick. Which side is the eye patch on? Boop, boop. They missed it because it's on their left and they weren't able to, they can't judge distance anymore. Like. Dot dot dot. What is he?
With how much bread? Bread, buddy.
Oh, StellaFrin.
Looks like I gotta do the job myself, considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Loving us as the yeast they could do.
No.
No! Not allowed!
Oh. You forgot about the pun and let Isabel down. Why talk when everyone can talk for you? That's another sus. Damn. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be able to get this. Like, how many? How many is gonna be needed to get? How many of those moments are needed for them to be really suspicious? Okay, let's not interact with the pan. No time. There's a whole house to explore. might have something. It does say it's just a reading. Just... You think you're not looking her way. You think you're not looking her way. I'm very confused. Is this a guardian thing? You try to not think about how hungry you are. Nope, I swapped to the wrong memory again. Kill you. Why am I worrying about experience right now? I mean, 10 seconds. I'm gonna be looping a lot when looking for the... What is it? The language. I'm looking through a lot of that. I don't know. I think, is there any moment I need to actually worry about doing a bunch of things in the same loop? It might build to something, but I'm worried about actually getting, I don't know, the sus thing at the same time. Oh, she already has loving moving cure. Damn. Okay. Can I one-shot you yet? Yes. Menuing takes too long with all these fights we're doing. I'm not gonna be able to one-shot you, am I? Not even close. Oh, actually, you're about 2/3. Which, hopefully, her paper does enough damage. Okay. You can actually one-shot a few enemies. Maybe 3rd floor scissors? Not quite. Zero attacks. Oh, fight me. It's this next hall that has the ghost in it. Worry about that in a minute. Okay. I didn't want to interact with that. go piss real quick. I'll be right back. Bah, hello. Hey, I've returned. Okay, I got the sharpening stone. Everything else. I should be able to auto battle that one. Oh! You don't even bonk the door anymore, you just immediately unlock it as you go, as you're walking. Like, you used to bonk every door if you walked into it. We're already 48? That's usually like halfway through level 2. Okay, no ghost this time. Almost. Can I kill you in one hit? Almost. Craft on ebook. Time to ask about wishcraft. Oh, you're just gonna... I don't need to learn about timecraft again. I like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. But it is starting to wear on you.
I smell.
Well, that was quick. No, sit there and linger on it. I don't need to talk to you again. It's all stuff about the king. Don't need to look like that. That's just... I was wanting to see how these conversations are different. Drawing of someone hanging upside down. They look like they're about to die, but they're smiling. The bottom says the hanged man. Oh, that's an interesting one to get. I don't exactly remember exactly what it means. Alright. You don't want to look at them. No. Oh, well. Smile and wait. You don't remember it happening anymore. Oh. Bet you know what the king didn't. Bet you know that the king didn't. Everyone is clapping, so you take a bow. Alrighty then. Oh. Off to the big ball head. Slash. Kill. Kill. Almost. Yeah, that's where the old ghost is. Or the first floor ghost. Yeah, you're getting scarily close to being able to just auto-fight through a bunch of these guys. Anxiety! Time to tear it apart. Not quite. That one tick is all you'll get. Paper Alpha 5 on floor 1. Well, shit. Nope, this is a multi-attack. Yes. Yeah, one extra experience. Big ball head. Shit. Okay. I was hoping to be able to just use a... You know what? Here's an idea. You don't even need to do a turn. Just give it straight to her. Craft Break Alpha. Give us a buff. Give us a big buff. And then we wait. Ow. For... How much damage does this do? 66,000.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's get those last scissor attacking. Oh wait, no, I literally didn't need to do that. StellaFrin is 89, 50, Shining Life, level 50, level 50.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm kind of a crit's definitely gonna be doing 9999, isn't it? Oh, and just that was something that was neutral to scissors as well, even though I had craft break. Snack time. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's actually pay attention this time. Takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. It fell on heads. Huh. Oh, too bad. Interesting. You now owe me. We were betting? You owe me 1,000. 1,000 what? Books. Books? Oh, I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend. Friends, huh? Not anymore, madam. It's over between us. We are friends no more. Oh, Bonnie. Yeah, StellaFrin's completely silent, just dialogue and scene direction. You'd like onigiri. It's not very good. Don't make Bonnie sad. So in this hypothetical situation, you're only together once a year? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Oh, there's literally no reaction afterwards anymore. Nope. Yep. Biggest smile. You smile. Your stomach screams. No, it's fine.
eat the cookie. Oh. I've been too sus. Yodiel seems lost in thought. Oh, StellaFrin. I'm just thinking, don't mind me. She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Okay. I wasn't wanting to do that this route. I was wanting to do all of the things. Shit. Okay, I need to either... Looking into this witchcraft in the old language is definitely gonna set things off. So I'm gonna get both of them this time. Wanting to only get one, so I could at least try and get conversations from Loop that don't override each other. Okay, we go left. Oh wait, I'm not on the right floor. Left. Actually, I can just run to the right real quick, double check if the ghost is here. There it is. Okay, I am correct. It's over here. But I didn't get the first ghost, so... shit's fucked. I'll worry about another loop. At least I can keep an eye out for the third floor ghost. Just writing something down in case I forget it. Location of the ghosts and whatnot. Just so I can save scum through the area. Not make sure I'm actually going the right way. Damn. Okay, tear it apart. There we go. Not quite enough. It's a no. A punch will do it. Don't worry about it. Get that conversation later. Okay, here's the thing I was going to test. No, I already did it with a boss once. Might as well. I don't need to be faster. We're already really fast. Attacks. Just to give it back to Odile again. Just so we're not taking damage while we wait. See how much damage this does. Bonnie! Thanks for the 400 damage. I was wanting to do this. Whoa! 8,600. That is uncomfortably close to 9999. Oh boy. Okay, I don't need to do that whole rigmarole again. You know what? Experience. botany room. Don't need to worry about the knife. Get the damage? Not quite. The items. You brush against everyone again. You've read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you content yourself with clothes to clothes. What do books know anyway? There's nothing else in here. Off to the library. Yep. And that has the... Oh! We can finally see what the tree is. Not enough damage. Nope, not quite. Ow! Leave me alone. Nothing would be in here, but... Does he even remember his name? Two columns, one filled with names, while the other one has only one or two. All column is titled Safeguard. The second near empty column is titled Other. What could this be about? More bread at lunch. You leave the bookcase alone. Nope, there was nothing new there. There's gonna be one single enemy in this next corridor. Oh, two of them, actually. This one, and then the door. One hit. And then on into the next room. Should grab yours. There was some parentheses in the middle of that conversation. Sure, not you have anything to do anyways. New souvenir. Flip the coin in the air a few times. Bonding earring. Pretty. It's not for you, though. You don't have anything on you that needs to be sharpened. You grip the stone. You ball up the car and throw it as far as you can. It goes pretty far.
New record!
You just throw away some souvenirs now if you interact with them. Ugh. I'm gonna have to interact with a shard of glass. I cut Sif's hand last time. I don't want to Alright. It's not gonna kill. Nope. Ow. That kills. 52. Damn. Let's see if that... Is it still funny? Not that you remember a single one right now. Guardian plays are okay, but you really like Batarian plays. Not that you remember a single one right now. No, There we go. Don't be looking up whenever you hit A again. Does the universe count expressions and change God within it? Does the universe count expressions and the change God within it? Getting close. I've been skipping the dialogue, haven't I? Dumplings!
Gyoza.
You're glad Bonnie felt comfortable enough to tell you this story? Let's see. Anything from you? I haven't looked at you in a while. Not that space. Not this case. Sure. Abel takes a deep breath and opens it straight to the middle. You turn to Isabeau. Maybe this time? Something about your expression makes him reconsider. You know, the universe. You don't respond. Oh, he noticed. I just touched it and it opened. Oh, there's a single enemy in here. I'll avoid the... the list at the moment. No titles. Colors. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color thoroughly what it means for us and our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh, the bookcase is filled with books about colors.
And you didn't look into it anymore. StellaFrin.
Oddly, with moldy, bold books. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what it is, what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. Angry. Don't look at the shields. Time to go to the other side of the house again. Classroom. There we go. To the other side of the house then. Yeah, the classroom, the nostalgia, and I'm gonna go to the dorms and lunchroom and then loop. So I can go to... the trap room, check if there's anything in there. Thing in the dead end is the orange poem. Nothing else important on the core dead end on the right. I do need to go to the observatory at least once. Let's get stuck in that dead end, get everything we can, and then loop. Mega Sparkle Heal. That's her last spell. Here we go. Everyone get 1-3. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those guys are easy to deal with now. Slice. Gonna be anything else in the craft buff? This is where the ghost's supposed to be. What do you have? It's a multi-hit again. Shit. Okay, let's try this. Don't do that again. Okay, that worked. It was a mess because I forgot I had already done a multi-fight just previously. Twice. Okay, if we had 2 of those memory moments, which they haven't changed at all, I still want to have this memory of memories active just in case. I don't know. StellaFrin, no other name. No other names, no last name. Oh, why did you pick this up? There's not gonna be anything in here. Follow the script. Hello. Isabel hides his face. There's nothing important there. Get the key. Pick up the key and do not think about how bad you are at your job. Right. There we go. Off to the east. And we're gonna go upwards. Well, after the nostalgia. Dun, 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 dun. You are scissors. Oh. $53. Okay then. Experience. Give it to me. Not high enough to one shot. $90. Okay then. Is this direction? I'm gonna be looping, so it might break this sus route. Be preferable. Go down for key. Go up. No reaction. You're no fun, StellaFrin. Let's use this crest then, shall we? There's dog. There it is. Not gonna be anything here. Medical books. Whole volume. It's cracked, with half of its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. You think it looks nice? This doll will never see the end. Not unless we do a little bit of loop smuggling. Yeah, there's just empty dialogue now. Porcelain doll. Broken doll. You threw the wall at the doll to the ground. His face shatters into a dozen tiny pieces. What? Oh no, it spilled. I slipped. No, it slipped. Poor doll. StellaFrin. Broken doll. A doll messing half its face. It's cute. And StellaFrin's just doing anything they can just to do something different. Get out their frustration. Wait, I don't want to skip through this one. I don't want to skip through this, I don't want to skip through this. Oh. Yep, that sprite's different. There's the shadow. You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. That's not the one I wanted to do. I forgot it auto-selects the menu. There we go. Crumpled poem. I didn't read the poem. Yeah, you've decided. You hate this poem. You throw the poem away. Look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Here, give me your hand. She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she is not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and throws it across the room.
Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway?
Oh, even Bonnie is starting to notice something is wrong. I think that's the... Actually, no, there was a sus moment a little bit ago. Oh? Shit. I'm gonna be missing all my levels I just got. Shit.
Shit! I'm gonna be blunder leveled again.
Alright then, yes, loop. Start again. Same floor, with keys. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating one of... You dreamt you were eating your friend's whole. You want to throw up. Oh, that's one of the attacks. Hey, it happens. Okay, so I still have their thing, so it might still be on the route. But I do have the shard of glass got thrown. Okay, so memory of memories, family. Oh, I still need to go back to the trap room. I can get a little bit of experience on my way there. I'm under leveled now, but it's fine. I'll get these levels back quickly. Oh, my party is under leveled, not StellaFrin. StellaFrin's 90. It's a level 1 enemy. Why am I literally do 4,000 damage. Critical weak. I didn't even have any buffs up. To the trap room. See if there's anything different. I don't think there will be. There will be some good experience on the way, though. Not quite. Oh yeah, we're under leveled. I was at 52. What level are y'all at again? Yeah, we lost 3 levels. Die. Not quite. Nope, here's a multi-attack. Multi-enemy. Y'all are getting the levels back. Yeah, you're not remembering things. You do? A book about traps and how they work. Nothing more to learn here. Beware of rocks. I didn't put the it back on. I can kill you easily, though. Not as much experience as I'd want. Off to the boss. Be sure to get tons of experience on the next floor. Alright, multi-hits. I just realized Mira's running animation has her holding the front of her dress up while she's running. Like, I'm not even reading the skills anymore, I'm just looking at the sign, trying to remember where it's been moved to. Just focusing on those two little row with the hand signs to figure out which spell is which. 3,000. Actually, let's not take any damage yet. Why didn't I pass it back to StellaFrin? This is nothing. Oh, maybe. Just a normal attack. Yeah. Okay. This is more like what I was going to be doing. That is yours. Curled up into a ball, okay. And back to StellaFrin. Buy one, get one, 3. There we go, we're back to level 52, but with all of the spells I'd have here by now. Alright. On to the next floor we go. This has the 2 halves. Let's see if I can... Actually... Not quite, damn it. Come on. Come on. I want you to die already. Statement attacks. There it is. Just so I don't have to redo something. Doesn't have all the boosts I went on, but that does kill it. 53, Mega Sparkle Heal, 53 and 53. Craft buff. Okay, we're back to where we were. I don't think there's gonna be anything important here, but I might as well throw it back on. This will confirm if we're still on the route or not. Excuse me. Yikes. They haven't stopped the conversation. The route's broken. Oh, nope. I guess they stop it at the same spot that they usually stop cooking? You're not. But can you really keep such a promise? Bum 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 ba da ya da da dun 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 da dun. You don't know how to react, so you smile. You do the same. You blink. Mira. Mira. Oh. I'm gonna skip the hangouts tomorrow. The next set of loops, actually. After I'm done going through the house this once, looking for all the stars and whatnot. I'm just gonna do the next trip through the house. I'm just gonna speed through it. Specifically, like, trying to get the ghost to show up. You are hungry, but stick your hand out for a second, Mandolin. You are hungry still.
Sorry, I promise you did a good job still. Take my word for it.
Can't help but laugh.
Oh, Sif, want another mandolin for doing such a good job? Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
You are hungry still. You stick your hand out for a second, Mandolin.
Oh, I actually gave you my last one earlier. Sorry. I promise you did a good job still. Take my word for it.
You laugh mechanically. You let her be. I need to be on this side of the save point. Cries. Oh. wait, nope, not this room. Next room. King cries. First of all, we need to do the mirror room and the mirrors room. The secret passage. Off to the secret passage. You know what? No, I need to swap my skill back. There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. Okay. Nothing new there. I might as well do this conversation while I'm here. See, it is covered in the king's hair. You keep Bonnie from taking your knife and try to slice the door yourself. Oh, it didn't work.
Talking out of nowhere like that? So scary, Civ.
Indeed, it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Just go get the knife. It was different. StellaFrin stops Bonnie from taking the knife now. I didn't even check if it was different on Act 3. Tear it apart. Well, damn. Not gonna kill, but this will. And eye patches. You make sure to smile. You're glad it loops back with you. Same old boring books. Craftonomy Books is here. Okay, so that's just for the time craft. That's a chain. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You should probably stop them. thought real quick. Is this gonna be different at all? Nope, this is just the same Bonnie conversation. No one knows how to respond. He probably can't help having a crush on you. Shut up, StellaFrin. Nothing new there. Wait. I didn't interact with the letter a second time. How do you get this sinking feeling in your stomach? Oh. Because you did it once, and you don't remember. Not anymore. Do I have its skill active? Forget to activate the skill again. That's 2. Okay, I still have it active. Actually, I want to check everyone else's skills real quick. Faith. Boost all stats. Sparkle. They're just the skills. This would mean Isabel can go first and have the triple boost active early. And then I can do whatever I need with her afterwards. Okay. Let's just get the lower cooldowns, they'll be better, especially if I'm gonna be going against bosses. Spell, spell, spell. Immune to rock. Get a boost at the beginning of battle. Side quest. Spell, spell, spell. Tonic. Oh deal. Okay, yeah, I'll... And I get the extra experience.
Excuse me.
Yep. What is the max level for y'all? Don't tell me I have to go all the way to level 100 to get y'all max level. Okay. I am not ready. Mirror. You and your family members are reflected in it. I suppose looking for the switch. Oh, StellaFrin. StellaFrin. That smile's not believable in the slightest. Would be best if none of them saw it. You can see. Oh, StellaFrin. It's a picture of all of you. No one's gonna notice. No one noticed. Mirror picture. Ugh. All right. Off to the West Hall again. Experience. Triple. Oh, she's slower now. I can't do a double. Oh, wait, no, you have yours. No, actually, no, your default attack is paper now. I can just use that because that's always the last one left over for multi-hits. Okay. Buy one, get one, 3. Oh, y'all are equal in speed. Craft break. Oh, you'll just learned a new skill. You got the memory of craft break. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your researcher will be able to use Craft Break as a skill, even if she isn't at level 55. Craft Break is a skill that makes an enemy weaker to a craft type set. Craft Break is a skill that makes an enemy weaker to a craft type's attacks for a few turns. This is also the last skill your researcher will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push her too hard, Stardust. Okay, so level 55 is our last spell. Our last craft. A craft. Okay, so that's everyone's all of everyone's spells now. Make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. Close your eyes. I just want to check something. Oh, do you seem suspicious of me? Is that fun? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird and interact with stuff that makes sense. Is it just gonna be giving me the same thing? It's all weird shade. This is just gonna be the same as if I had talked to her in the... See myself. Yep, this is exactly the same as the conversations in the... by the favorite tree. still learning about witchcraft. And then there's not gonna be anything important in here either. Nope, it's just a refresher. It's just the conversations I can have if I just go to the favorite tree. Just remind us on the route stuff. Nope, the goals. Okay. Let's get going then. Pottery room. I have the earring I need to hand to them. Oh, the door. I can look at the door now. You already have it ready. They probably never get to meet, do they? Lumpy clay. Items in here. And some items in here. See then. What am I looking for again? What am I looking for? It was. I opened my inventory for something. There was something else I was gonna do in my inventory, but let's get this going. First floor sadness, gone. You know what? I'm doing this one first. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock too. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks.
Huh? What did you say, Sif?
I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something?
You open the door. Okay. It's a... Oh, what is it called? Oh, what are those things called? It's a diagram of the solar system. It has, like, little mechanisms in it, so it, like, everything moves around at the... basically the same relative speed. In relation to each other, they move basically at the right speeds as they would actually move, but actually revolve around in the same periodicity compared to the other planets and whatnot. Star charts. Telescope. It's broken. A drawer. You open it. There's a beautiful hat inside. It's very similar to yours. You got the starry hat. You put the hat in your pocket to equip later. I found your hat. The starry hat. The fabric lining, the inside of the hat is filled with stars. Boost defense, attack speed, crit chance, and heals 5% every turn. Oh, starry hat. Ah. So it has like, it's like dark and has lights on the inside of it. That's cool. Oh no, that. I'm glad I grabbed this before the changed one's room. I wonder if this gets pulled into the conversation. A journal with a star on its corner, on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch.
I want to read it so bad.
Please let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, and it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine.
Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though.
Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages.
It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them?
They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer.
Bummer.
More like boring. Read a passage.
Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand.
Huh?
Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere.
Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through? Talking to another self to understand what they've gone through.
But in the end, they'd still be alone, right?
Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon.
It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible?
Yeah. Using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another, and one able to talk back, that's just impossible.
They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing this can't be done.
That's kinda sad.
Oh, this page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft. The king mentioned witchcraft before, didn't he? He seems to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he?
So it is real. It's real, it's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. StellaFrin? And then? Oh, and then? Nioba turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Oh. Happy for them. Happy for them, I suppose.
So they did it? They created another them? With witchcraft? What's witchcraft?
Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And makes this fictional tale look And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. This journal looks older than you are. This room is very dusty, too. Probably the only one to enter it in years. You wonder who wrote this. Star charts. Bookcase. All of the books are so old they probably disintegrate in a single touch. Okay. It's... What is this?
It has lots of balls attached to it.
And this...
Bleh, yes, excuse me.
And there's a lever here. We turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball.
Does it represent something? It looks similar to... familiar somehow.
Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects.
Astro what?
Like stars and planets and stuff.
Who would need to calculate this?
For once, StellaFrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Yes, interesting. Okay. I have a new shiny hat. You nod, take care to not touch you, my Isabel kneels, and takes a closer look out of your cloak. You think and think and think and think. Something has to come to mind, anything. How can you not remember something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you got your blinding cloak you've been carrying as long as you can remember. What? You felt wind in your face. Isabel shook your cloak sharply, making a wave of wind below in your face.
See? And your cloak is so solid, too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come closer. Look at this.
Everyone looks at where Isabel is pointing away from your face. You look too.
So right here, right? That's super interesting stitching. It's back stitching, right? Which is a very solid kind of stitching, and it's used in a lot of different places. But Volgardian clothing in general is moving away from backstitching because, well, we think it's boring. Like here, my clothing here has something called chain stitching, and also it's in a zigzag shape because it looks cute, I guess. But backstitching is just more durable. Not that I look at it. Your hat has the same stitching too. I wonder if they were a set.
Isabel raises his hand and looks at your face.
And look at the way the cloak is weaved too. It's wool and it's good. It goes one thread up and thread. Whoa. It's wool, and it goes one thread up and one thread down, etc. But again, Volgardian clothing likes to be more interesting visually. So if you look at Mira's cloak,
And you say Friend's cloak is boring?
no, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm just saying it's clothing that's less like Vogard and even Kabuan art, and even Kabue's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty or make you stand out, and more clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm. Function over form, you know.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
So, what I'm saying is, considering the craft that came into it, the temperature regulation and how it grows with you, whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're gonna be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif.
Oh. Try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly in and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else.
Okay.
The closet is filled with many different types of clothes. No deal. Grab this. Book detailing how to craft your body.
This book looks simpler than the ones I've studied.
That line makes sense now. Let's see. You seem to have a lot of all the time in the world now. Oh, God again. Those things have a name. It's oh. This doesn't pop up as one of the sus things. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh. Let's actually get the key while we're still in here and not forget it. Nope. Bomb parts first. So still weird that you know how to make a bomb, Isabeau. Why is that? And there's not gonna be anything new over here, is there? Alright, and that's it for here. Off to the nostalgia then. Damn. Let's get the nostalgia, head south to the save point before I... Let me go to the save point before I go to the dead end, just in case. Okay. That's resistant. Ah! Level 55. Multi-hit and then... Oh, wrong one. Forgot I had already selected. Just auto-hit. Nostalgia, it's gonna be in the first room, right here. One is what? Yeah. 4,000. Multi-hits, here we go. Let's kill 2. Damn it. Strikes. There we go. Save. Okay, up. Up we go. For you. We first use it on the dead end. And then, after we've looked through the observatory, you loop forwards to the end of the floor and check on the statue. Not the statue. Well, I want to check the corridor anyways because I think that's where I saw the last ghost once. So, oh, nope, oh, here. There's no enemies in here, is there? Okay. Memory of memories. Here we go. Oh, and I didn't look at the news, so they don't know what stars are. They don't remember. But they do remember the planets. Hold it, paper. You want to roll one? It's a star chart. A star chart. For some reason you feel empty. You don't remember any of this. Pile of papers. Something is written on them. It sure is some awful handwriting.
And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all of those papers.
Pile of papers. It looks like someone was trying to write their country's name. You can't read it still. Yeah, I was right. They were desperately trying to write it down. And nothing was, and they couldn't. Not completely. A land of change. Points to a big country far from Vogard. Kabwe, a country you've visited at least once. Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vogard. You look away from the globe. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. A big window. Can we look at the stars for a second? The stars?
Why?
It's for a little bit. Sure. We have time, don't we? You could have stayed here forever. A telescope. It's dusty. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring.
Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky.
But they're not boring. They're not just dots, they're big balls of fire and gas and light.
Fire?
Most are bigger than our planet, they're just really far.
Huh? Really?
And they don't appear at night, they're here during the day too.
What?
Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies.
I almost believed you, StellaFrin, but that one is too far. I mean, if stars are also out here during the day, then why can't we see them?
Because they're sleeping. Because they're sleeping.
Aw, cute.
A telescope. Some books. You can read their titles. They're books about space, the stars, the universe. colors. What you saw when you talked to the king. Was that a color? Maybe you should reread the color book in the secret library first.
I do that! Suffering!
I'm going to throttle you. I literally don't. Oh my god. You dense motherfucker. I was like, I don't want to read this book. Oh, I should probably read that book. Oh my god. We need to talk to Loop first, though. Okay. Nothing else to do here. End of the floor. There we go. Sharpening stone. Lumpy clay. Hidden in your pocket, you squish the clay between your fingers and try to breathe.
That's a little fidget. Yep.
Anything else? Sharpening stone. You don't have anything on you that needs to be sharpened. So, broken doll, loving fan mail. Yep. Nothing else to see. Oh, and because I looped forwards, Hold on a second. You dropped it. Oh. So it is acting like a new loop. Oh, I still don't have it on. Oh, fuck. Okay, they lost the 3 levels. Okay. At least I don't need... Okay, you have the shield. You don't have craft break, but alpha is good enough. It works. Avoid. Avoid. Bathroom. Bathroom scene. Here we go. You close the bathroom stall door and inhale sharply. Oh no. That was too loud, everyone might hear you. Try again. Oh no, that was too loud, everyone might hear you. Your eye stings. Your stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. You try to breathe silently in and out, but it won't go in or out. Oh. Do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah. You've always thought crying was just a waste of time. But you remember reading once that just the act of crying does help make you feel better. Okay then. Tears, come on out. No tears are coming out. Okay. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now, after all. Stars. You're finally someplace no one will see you, and you spent this whole loop wanting to cry, and now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come? You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Stars. You can't cry from your dead eye, but you
You can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Or are you broken on both blinding sides? Just cry, stupid body! Cry! Your nose burns and your eye stings, but no tears are coming. It's not working. This is a lousy battle. Oh. Maybe pain will do the trick. That's why people usually cry, right? You put a finger in your mouth and bite as hard as you can. Nope, not working. It appears not in time. It's apparently not time to cry yet. Okay, stop. Calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. You have to find out more about how the loops work. It's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops, about why you're here, about why the loops break down when you talk to the head housemaid and act better. Your family members, you can tell they feel something's wrong. You need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get worse. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if... Huh? The tall one with the glasses. The researcher, she's the coldest, but she can get so curious sometimes. It makes her seem almost childish. She's too perceptive for her own good, and you can't. You remember her name? StellaFrin, are you okay? You've been in there a while. Oh, Odile. Yes, Odile. That is my name, yes. Is everything...
There's no toilet paper in this towel.
Oh. I'll go and get you some. Give me a second. You hear her walk away. Odile, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Bonnie. It's okay. You remember. You still remember. You bite your gloved finger and try to breathe deeply in and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten them. They're still here, traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You flinch. Something fell in your lap. I found some paper, StellaFrin. Thank you, Odile. See you in a second. You hear her walk away. You take the toilet paper and hold it between your hands. And press your face against it, breathing, thinking about nothing. Wow, this toilet paper is really nice and soft, actually. You wonder where she found it. See? Even stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck for a long time, there's still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope. How blinding wonderful for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now. You exit the stall. Alright everyone, refreshed. Nose powdered up. Body's emptied.
Emptied? Emptied? Zachi's asking if you pooped.
All refreshed, nose powdered, and body's emptied over here, madam. StellaFrin, you nod. Good.
Let's get going then, shall we? Nope. I'll find you eventually. You don't react. Everyone shudders. You make sure that Mirabelle doesn't come close to touching it. Okay then. Now you're on the top, meaning... Damn it! I don't have time for this. I have a boss to pull apart. Oh, I didn't have the memory active. Shit. I did have the starry hat on, right? Alright. Get out of my way. Almost. Don't heal up, we're not even done yet. Come on. Play 1, get 2, 3. There we go, not over yet. Not quite, Odiel. Second. You will get it next. You will get it from the boss. It's unavoidable. Especially if we have this active. Get out of my way. Off. You know what? Fine. Need the experience. I'm behind. Only one. There we go. Fine, let's just go. Okay, see the progress. I wonder if I've done enough for them to be suspicious of me. All right. Alright, let's pull this burden apart. Oh no, I need to pass it to Odiel first, so Odiel can... Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dun dun dun. Craft Break Alpha. Burden. Hurt a little bit. Let me get the buff. Let's get the buffs in. Mira, you get your buff as well. It's time to kill this. $7,000! Oh my god, it killed all of it! Jesus Christ, StellaFrin! 92. gonna be the cloud. Okay. Hit the bomb part. Nope, damn it. You think of the stars. I just had to double check that I actually sight rode that properly whenever I spammed through it on accident. I don't need my experience anymore, I need... You've seen this before, but... Let's see if anything's changed. Well, from StellaFrin. Let's see if we got Odiel sus. Pathetic to come back here and hear the same thing over and over. But you need the reassurance. You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? Because she does say it most of the time, but you don't care anymore. You only care about now. It's nice to see them make sure you're not sad. You still think it's the truth, to be honest. This isn't real. No, it is. It's real. You're standing here right now. In front of them, they exist, you exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real. They all look at you smiling.
Nighttime.
Let's not go for the fritters this time. Burnt samosas. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. Perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. Because you forced them to. Because you forced them to! You eat the fritters. Taste like nothing. Slightly further, you hear someone gasp and curse. Dun, dun, dun. Isn't it strange that you know how to style kinky hair? Did you used to style someone's hair? Maribel smiles at you. Not in a million loops, no. Nope. You can't help but laugh again. For better or worse. You'll never have that talk. Oh, so he's asking you to be the emotionally vulnerable one? Only if you have the first talk. You had that first talk first. As well freezes in the middle of a sentence. Dun, 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 dun. You don't say anything. Okay, so it seems like I'm gonna have to do a normal loop without all the hangouts to get the sus, I think, because this moment is like the last moment where she gets the ding of being suspicious. And I'm guessing this is where the conversation would happen if it would happen, blah, 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 when it happens. Alright, to the king. And I think this is gonna be checking. Extra experience. Victory. Okay, key knife, starry hat, stylish blow, learning, stargazing, side quest, training. And StellaFrin's the only one who gets experience from this battle whenever they loop back, so doesn't matter. I have bomb, I have key knife, I have everything. It's time to shred the king. Second, you have not over yet, which is the craft break or craft skill. Okay, here we go. will not touch Bonnie. Never again. I won't let it happen. Back at the king. The king looks at you and sobs. Okay then.
Tiff?
Seeing the king right now, after everything last happened, you can't help but look at his hands and remember. Ugh. That is a debuff to everything. Okay. Zone out for this part. Oh, you're super fucking slow now, too. Oh, no, that means I can't get Odiel slow in time. Shit. You, shield, now. Moving shield is the first one. It's not gonna be doing much. Fine. Let's break him. Alright. Can I not ask anything? What's wishcraft?
That stinking, that stinking sweet smell. It is around you. It is around me. It is around all your companions. It is around the whole of Vogard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine.
So time isn't... okay. The head house maiden. Did she do this? I don't know. Weak. Only 4,000 because StellaFrin's debuffed horrifically. Okay. This is still our first turn. We let this pass and then we slow. Not over yet. As it lowers defense as well. Let's do some paper craft. Here we go. How debuffed are you? Okay, not much. Fine. Paper Alpha 5. We have triple buff. 8,000. No. The king does not answer. Oh, just seeing StellaFrin like that during this. Yep, okay. Double. Oh, that is a sprite. And that for this part. Ugh. Can you really say that looking Sif in the face? Can you even believe those words yourself?
Don't you want to play to stop here? Don't you want the play to stop here?
Okay, last paper attack. Here we go. Get all the buffs in. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Number 1. Holy Carrying Shield. Nope, we still have it. Oh no, we're about to run out. He hasn't done it yet, so... Let's do some bomb time because StellaFrin's suffering a little bit. Let's make this a little easier. I haven't used you in a while. There it is. That's the last bit, isn't it? No, this is the last part. If StellaFrin has control over it on some level, was it StellaFrin who wished for this? Badass Maiden knows something about what's going on, but doesn't seem to be in control at all. But StellaFrin seems to have some control over the loops, so There's that fake smile. Oh, that's... Oh, StellaFrin. Oh, StellaFrin. I do not like that face. I do not like that expression at all. You're going to enjoy this moment. Tearing him apart for what he did. Ugh. Like before, as always, Mira's attack brings the Night King to his knees. Is this the second time we've gotten to the end with the full hangouts? Because the first time we got through, we got to the king and then finished the fight because it stopped us whenever we wanted to talk to him, so... But the second time we actually talked to him, so this is the third time we've actually gone through. You lead the way once more. Let's save one last time. And then we talk to Loop and cut it for now because I've been going for 5.5 hours. Well, 5 hours. And next time we can do some ghost hunting, I guess. And then maybe do a sus. Gonna be... I just hope that save scumming actually works. I already saved. Why am I saving again? Wait, how many loops? We missed a few loops again. Enter the house maiden. The head house maiden. You don't repeat. She doesn't tell the party that she wasn't blessed, because she keeps it together at the end. But no one reacts. It's interesting. But come on, I need to finish this before the next ad, so I can just... Oh. You nod. Here again, the curtains will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. Whoop whoop. Odile. Why did you say it? I can never go back home. You look away. You keep looking away. You want to cry. You nod. You remember still. You won't forget. When he runs into you and doing the weird no arms hug again, you lean back, forcing yourself to not raise your arms. Yeah, I'll come by. Isabel stares at you thoughtfully. What is it? But you could tell me their thing now. Look at him. In this moment, you can tell he means it. You, on the other hand, always mean it. I'm glad we're friends too, Isa. You're friends. Isabel's cheeks darken. Isabel's cheeks are dark. You both smile. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. That star. There it is, right above Sifra, the thing his hat is pointing at. There it is. It's all over if you talk to her. Talk to her. This is the end. You stay silent. You want to laugh. It's all the same. Of course it'd be the same. You're here again. Why did you do that again? Just to see if they'd notice it sooner this time? Or did you want to make it easier for yourself? It's just so much easier to go through the house if they have those skills after all. You didn't mean to get that far. To make yourself suffer. what did happen last time? Odile talked first, didn't she? And she said... Yes, that was it. See, it's the same. It won't change. It's the exact same. But you don't mind. You're frozen. It's nice to know exactly what will happen. To see them like this. Worried for you. It's true, isn't it? In this moment, you are You're back here. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best version of themselves again. Sun is making you sleepy. Wake up. No time for a nap. We missed 4 loops. Okay then. Let's go talk to Loop. And then let's wrap it up for now. Because next time we have a ghost to chase. And then maybe... what next? Colors, stars. Wish. Well, the wish seems to be. Oh, I need to. Hey, could you? I need to. I'm gonna do the favor tree thing. Oh, yep, and that stay silent option is there always now.
Loop! Oh, yes?
You heard it, didn't you?
Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time.
I found it, Loop. Witchcraft!
Witchcraft? The thing the king spoke of?
I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said that they wanted to create a whole new body and use witchcraft for it. Witchcraft made their whole wish come true.
Create a whole new body? That's...
impossible, right? But they did it with witchcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be.
a craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body.
Like looping in time.
Like maybe... freezing people in time as well.
That's right. If the king knows about witchcraft, could witchcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use witchcraft to be able to use timecraft? Makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Huh? Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead.
Finally, right?
Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust?
Find more information.
Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but...
Book time.
Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. All right. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Back to being tired. Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn. Say, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop.
Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to.
Like...
Well, like... Oh, StellaFrin. Like...
Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it.
God damn it, Loop. Okay.
No fiction, so there's a chance it's not real still. But the fact that it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it, or something. I wonder if there are any other books out there mentioning witchcraft.
Also, Loop just let something slip that they can't actually read StellaFrin's mind. They just know what he's thinking. Have a wild guess why StellaFrin would know why I fucking did it again. Why Loop would know what StellaFrin is thinking without reading his mind. I need to take notes. There's too fucking much. Okay, nothing actually. I don't need to help anyone anymore. Find other books. Two. I found two. Well, one in an entire bookcase StellaFrin refuses to look at. Though, maybe you should fucking grab more than one book this time. Oh, this is gonna be different. I haven't gotten anything new, but that is something I need to check out. Okay, the three things I need to do. I'll go take notes for that later, but can I stay here for a little bit? Oh, Loop. Well, let's go see who's live then. See. Do. Who is live? Let's see. I think... I've picked out someone to raid into today. Let me just boop, flip over to the thing. The little raid button. Where are you at? Where did it go? There we go. Doing and you're not at the end. Oh, mute. Oh, nope. Is there anyone I can raid into? There's no one I usually raid into alive right now. Let's... You know what? Let's raid into Melody again. She's playing some Pathologic right now. Boop. Boop. Yeah, next time we'll be doing a bunch of a bit of ghost hunting in the house. Maybe make Odile suspicious of us and look for color things. Yeah, that's gonna be a decent amount to do next. I'll see y'all then. Bye-bye.